walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip goes to the Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at power forward. Harden can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Chamberlain, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Harden, hauled in by Curry.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Barry, and the layup is good off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. And here's Curry. There's a screen. Fires the three. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. He launches a three. Knocks it down from distance.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
The three from Curry. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's Harden. And the Nets tack on two more.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. For three, Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. Harden against Curry. Harden surveying the D. Durant way outside. Barry pulls it in.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
The three from Curry. Chamberlain. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Chamberlain's got his second basket of the game.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Harden from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Pass to Harrison. Irving against Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And he can't jam it through. And here are the Nets now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Outside for Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
A minute 37 left in the opening quarter. And that one drops for him.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pulls up on the wing. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Outside Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 7. Right side Curry. Chamberlain, no good. Here's Brooklyn. The kick to Durant. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. He was all alone on that one.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Durant with the bucket.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Now here's Irving. Here's Harden. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. Here's Irving, pass to Lopez. Irving against Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. Shoots a fadeaway, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
And he drives in. Curry looking it over. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up. His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Shakes him. And the shot goes down. Irving's got 8 points.
These are the shots you want Irving taking. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Steps back. Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Chamberlain, outside Curry. Fires from deep. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Harden. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. And the Nets lead by 4.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Barry, pass to Durant. Off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. There's 1:47 left in the second. Baseline try, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Curry drives in, outside Durant. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The 3 is up, and the Warriors with another 3. And the Nets with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Irving for 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. From the wing, yep, that one's good. Barry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside for Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Harrison. Give him 8. Outside Curry. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Such a wide open look. Curry's got 9. Irving looking around. Down low. 3 seconds left. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot robot. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
We've got James Harden. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the Warriors with possession here, following the three by Brooklyn. Here's Barry. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in his many attempts.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Curry against Irving. Outside for Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And then Harden with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Curry, that's good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Curry, following the three by Brooklyn. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Pass to Harden for 3. And the net's another 3.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Harrison. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
On the wing, Durant. Jacks up a 3. KD. What else would you expect?
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
On the wing, Durant. The 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. From 13. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And I'll tell you, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
They set the pick. Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Now here's Irving. 21 points in the game. Barry pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
The kick to Durant. Tries again. He squares up and sinks it. Now just a 1-point Nets lead. Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Lopez. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. And there's another one for the Nets.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Curry's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the right side. Here's Lopez. And he slams it in one-handed.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
For three, Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
On the wing, Harden. The 15-footer. Again, the net score. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
There's a screen. Here's Harrison, and the 3-pointer goes.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Now here's Harden, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Curry with it. He's guarded by Irving. From about 19. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 5. Easy money for KD inside.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 3. Outside Irving. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's shot is off. Right side Harden. Outside Durant. And again, unable to change momentum here. Warriors trail by 3 to the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Now here's Lopez. It's deflected. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Harden. Irving. Yes, sir! A quick 3 in transition.
Good effort on defense pays off for Harden. He gets a steal and starts the fast break.
There's a screen. Stephen Curry. And Curry with the answer 3.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
It's money from deep.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
And he nails it.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Irving attacking. 1:52 left in the game. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Curry. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Outside Harden. Outside Durant. Releases from 15. 5 to shoot. Here's Harden. Floats one up. It's tipped. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Now Durant. To tie it up. Irving rips down the board.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
On the wing, Curry. Defended by Harden.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're in the driver's seat now. Just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
Buries it from outside.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Irving fires. Oh, he got it off in time.
Great awareness.
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Wow, a highlight reel shot.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting five. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The shot's good from Irving.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From deep, Harden. Let's keep it alive. Tries again. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 6. Durant with the steal. Here's Barry. That three off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Irving's shot is good.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Shot's good by Durant.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Chamberlain, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Shoots, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Outside Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Out to the right wing. Arizon, the pass to Barry. Fades and shoots. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Irving kicks to Durant. There's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. KD's got 5 now.
That's a Durant special. Knocking down a confident shot right in someone's face.
Curry passes to Arizon. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Outside for Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Curry gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And that one's good, Irving.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Curry with a wide open look. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Curry way outside, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 side. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Out to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And here's Irving after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. The 3 from Harden, and the Nets another 3.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Arizon. Lopez over to help. Golden State moving it around. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Irving attacking. Outside for KD. And the Nets another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Harden dishes to Irving. Back to Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Curry can't get it to go. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. From deep 3-point land. What a shot by Durant!
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Stolen by Durant. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. No good from Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
On defense, the Nets. It's a 10-point game. To the inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Sinks the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Irving misses. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Harrison. And another basket for Golden State. Harrison's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Outside for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 8th assist in the game.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
Here's Barry. Durant with the screen on Durant. Barry hands it from downtown. Barry's got 5 now.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Irving. Pass to Irving. Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Harden's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, and that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Harden surveying the D. And So it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, so solid. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Durant. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
A nice shot by KD.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Curry after the made shot from KD. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The shot by Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Now, here is Irving. 13 points in the game. Curry against Harden for the tie, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Harry. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that ball.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Harrison. 12 points for him. Driving inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Hits the 3-point bomb. Irving's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Nets. Curry kicks to KD. Back to Curry. To the middle. Here's Barry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Irving, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. And so here is Golden State trailing by 5. Here's Curry. Pass to Arizon. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Arizon's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 16. Harden inside the three-point line, and the Nets miss again.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Golden State with another.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 21 in the game. Warriors trail by 3. Takes a 3. Curry nails the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
For the lead. He can't hit that time. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And we'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And here's Chamberlain. Following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Over Lopez. Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Chamberlain.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Now here's Durant. Back to Irving. Over Curry. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now Curry, following Durant's three-point attempt. Oh, Curry from 3 with no room to breathe.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And Harden wide open, he shoots. No good on the triple. The Warriors leading. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Irving outside. Buries the deep ball.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Curry against Irving. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Now, here is Irving. Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Jammed in! He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Kyrie knocks down the 3.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills. Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now here's Durant. Here's Irving. Catch up a three. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Irving. Yep, that's going to go in. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team.
The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Lopez with the steal.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
To tie it up. Harden. Curry against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Off the glass.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Curry. He drills the three.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Outside Durant. Irving outside. Lopez. Harden outside. Now Durant. Puts it up from deep. Cleared away by Curry.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Harden outside. Beyond the arc. The three goes down. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're behind by 4. What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the two-guard spot. Good on the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
For three, Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Irving, outside Irving. Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Curry passes to Arizin. Let's go with a three. Here's Chamberlain, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Barry, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Harrison, and the Warriors tack on two more. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. It's a three-point game. Pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. From deep. The long distance three is Barry.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Here's Barry. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Durant. Outside for Harden. And stolen by Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The finish! And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Oh my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Now here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. Just 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Nets trail by 5. Here's Irving. Outside for Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Here's Harrison. And stolen by Irving. Going all the way to the rack. And Irving powers it home.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Durant with the bucket.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. On the wing, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry, the pass to Harrison. Clock at 6. Nice move. Kevin Durant pulls it in. A deep three. It doesn't go for him.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. Curry, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Harden finds Durant. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
And Brooklyn with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And that one's good. Irving.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant, and he dunks it down.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Nets trail by 3. Harden serving the D. And then Harden with the jam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And that one's good, Barry.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Outside Durant. Takes a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Barry. Here's the floater. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Stolen by Harden. The 3 ball. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Here goes Steph. Inside. Stolen by Harden. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 10 points in the game. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot as finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry's shot is off. The Nets with a lead. Durant for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Curry passes to Harrison. From downtown. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. And the Nets with possession here. Irving up and in on the layup. And now a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Durant, no good. Outside Curry. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the three, small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry buries the triple.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Irving, no good.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Outside Curry for the lead. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lopez passes to Harden. Here we go. Here's Durant. And Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Curry, fires the three, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. You make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the bucket is good. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Here's Curry. Here's Harrison. Drops in the three.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. For three, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
The three from Curry. And Curry answers with a three of his own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the three by Brooklyn. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good, Barry. 12 points for him.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
For three, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Durant. Takes the three. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Irving. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Curry gets the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Durant. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Durant. Irving's got 10 points.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Curry against Harden. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. And that misses. That would have put him up. So it's Brooklyn now. The lead is 2. Harden from outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
Out to the wing. 4-3. Barry misses. Here's Durant. The shot that time not on target. It's stolen by Irving. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Irving. And he hits the jumper for two. And now a 7-point Nets lead.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Brooklyn out in front, up by 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. They get the rebound. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
And the basket by Curry.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Sinks the tray.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Drains the triple. And the Nets lead by 10.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Pass to Arizon. Over to the left wing. Here's Barry. Sinks it from distance.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Durant. Now Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Irving. Over Durant. The bank shot, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Launches a 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Now here's Irving. Unloads. Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural. Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Irving driving in. Here's Lopez. Oh, he leaves no question.
Boy, those are the kinds of plays that Lopez is known for. Huge basket there.
Kyrie. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
.46 left in the final quarter. The 3 ball is down.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Lopez, sweet move. Durant. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Curry fires. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Now here's Durant. Outside Irving.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Here's Durant.
somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving for three. It's money from deep.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And here's Durant. Curry. Fires the three. Durant there for the rebound. And now we've got an intentional foul. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Durant. They double team Durant. He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Let's loose for three. Shot's no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. Second shot opportunity. Daniels misses. And it's New Orleans ball. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Paul. To the inside, West. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Halliburton. Daniels outside. 6 to shoot. Davis on the double team. Daniels, that one's true.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And finished off by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Granger kicks it to George. Releases from the wing and drills it.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. From the arc. And it's Paul George with the three. George has got 5.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And here are the Pacers now. It's a three-point game. Halliburton for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Paul. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it to George. There's the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
Pass to West. The 3 is up. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
They set a pick. 3-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
George's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
To the wing on the left. Ashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Out left to the wing. Indiana needs to get a shot off. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pelicans trail by 5. Left side Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Halliburton, good.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
Pacers leading by 6. Up top, O'Neal. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. George, a deep 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
With an efficient jump shot, and limitless confidence, man. I tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Oh, a really deep three that time. Paul's got his third basket on the night right there.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And they'll keep possession. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep. And it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Takes it inside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Outside O'Neal. And we played through the first minute here in the second.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Paul for 3. Pass to Mashburn. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. Mashburn's got 8.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He takes it in. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 7. To the paint. Here's Mashburn. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's George. He's got 11.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's New Orleans now. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers leading by 5. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
West. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The steal. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night here. That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Halliburton looking for an opening. George against Davis. And it's blocked by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
And again, New Orleans no good. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. And he drops it in from the low post. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Daniels outside. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
Halliburton's shot is good.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 17. For three, O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's West. On the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Indiana ahead, up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
And it's Davis penetrating. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's George. He's got 17. Pure from 3-point range.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Down low, West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight. Indiana leading by 14. Here's Halliburton. Here he goes. Now here's Daniels. Defense right on him. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul with the bucket.
Talk about having unlimited confidence. Love seeing Paul pull up from way downtown.
Kicks it to George. Back to Halliburton. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Davis. 6 points for him. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton on the wing. Puts up a 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Now here's Paul. He's got 19. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
George with it. Checked by Davis. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Launches it. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Halliburton finds George. Back to Halliburton. Deflected. And they get it back. Robbed. And they're on the break. Here's the 3. Davis can't hit. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. 3-pointer, Halliburton. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to West. Fires for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And a deep 3 from Paul. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Oh, the revenge triple from Halliburton.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Paul for 3. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 17 points here in the second half.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Davis. Shoots over George, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Paul against Halliburton. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. West. Pure from 3-point range.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Kicks it to George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 22.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Mashburn. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Cousins is checked in. Goes back up. Can't get it to go. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 13. Here's Davis. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis outside. Oh, he can't get the layup. Pacers leading by 12. George outside. Here's Granger. Oh, nice finish. Man, big time right there. Oh, wow. Hammers down the reverse. Davis fires. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pelicans trail by 12. Chris Paul. He's off from three.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside George. Jacks up a three. The three is in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, no good on the layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
With the step back. Here's Halliburton. Outside George. He launches. The triple drop.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Paul! Oh, he needed it, and he got it. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
O'Neal inside. Yes, sir! Count it!
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul fires! And he nails it! Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crime.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. O'Neal misses.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. They throw good, Davis. And some changes here for the Pacers. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And it's Artest in for Danny Granger. Here's Paul. And yep, couple bounces and it falls.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Halliburton for three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Paul against Halliburton. Davis has the open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Paul against Halliburton. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's George. Shot from the top of the key. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
To the left wing. Shoots the three. And another three for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here is Artest.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Paul, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Paul for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And here is Paul. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton passes to Artest. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Artest's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
and now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's West. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
The Pelicans leading. All up top. He's covered by Halliburton. He gets that one. He's got 7.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And Indiana, another 3.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Paul.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Pacers trail by 3. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Paul goes in. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans has no up. Here's our test. Pass to George. George double team. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 6.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now, here's Siakam. He has 6. George. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton is double. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Paul for 3. Traps in the tray. He's got 12.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
And George gets it to go.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And that can be hard to do on the road, but they're making it happen.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Paul out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Siakam for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Outside for George. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
West setting the pick for Paul. To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
And it's extremely difficult trying to guard Paul in the screen and roll. Fantastic at making the right decision
a lethal passer.
Halliburton outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on David West.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Paul with the three. Offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he shows you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish. Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 6. Outside for our test. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Paul, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Paul's got 23.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time. What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Here's Paul. That shot no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Stops, pops, and Halliburton to the rim.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Just a screen on Halliburton. Paul finds West. He gets it in there. West has got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Siakam inside the three-point line. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Paul with the 3. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second-chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Daniels kicks to Siakam. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 14 points for him.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Halliburton. And it's sent back by West. Here's Paul. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Paul's got 27 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Halliburton passes to George. From past the arc. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Paul. Outside, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. Good D by Siakam.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans on top, up 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. To the paint, here's West, and the stuff by West.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Outside, George. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. George has got it all tied up now for the Pacers. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. And here's West on the arc. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Outside for Artest. That shot, no good. Davis with some nice D. Paul looking over the floor. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go in.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. West a screen on Halliburton. Got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's West with the drive. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Artest dishes to George. George double teamed. Pass to Daniel. Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 3rd assist on the night. That's a 2 from Paul, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the 3s are easier for players to get.
Halliburton kicks to George. Kicks it out to Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a 6th sense of where that rebound is going. Outside for George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Halliburton on the wing for the lead. That shot is off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the 3-point line.
And it's Davis missing.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect them to make that layup.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Halliburton outside. George. Outside for Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. Artest's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Paul with the 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Pacers lead by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Davis, West out there with Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Here's George. Pass to Daniel. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Baron Davis picks one up.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Indiana foul. Now Daniels. Second personal foul. First team foul.
West against Siakam. Here's Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Here's West. Outside for Davis. Halliburton against Paul. Wide open shot is on the money. Paul's got 37.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Daniels against Davis. Makes it off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 6.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Siakam with the rebound. Pacers leading by 7. On the wing, George, defended by West. Siakam, there's the jumper. Nice one.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And there's the 3.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
He'll put it up there, and it's good.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
George, wow, what a play.
Unbelievable.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Now Siakam.
Watch outside.
Davis against Artest. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Oh, strong tip in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Here's Siakam. Shoot from 12. Rob. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Shoots it up. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Outside, Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Puts up the three. Davis pulls it down. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Fires from way outside. Halliburton fires. It falls. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at small forward.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And Paul gets it to go.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Mashburn. Driving in. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Siakam. It's a three-point game. Here's George. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Paul passes to Mashburn. That's tipped. And now Indiana on the fast break. And he gets it to go.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. No good on the three. And it's New Orleans ball. 4-point game. Paul looking it over. Here's West to the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. No problems knocking that one down.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Back to Halliburton. Jacks up with 3. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And it's Paul off the drive from 15 feet away. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Drains the triple.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Good drive by Daniels.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Pass to Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his third assist of the night. Puts it up from the high post. And it's Indiana scoring again.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
Pass to West. Nice move. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, BS. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Paul. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Pass to West. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. Launches a three, and the three-pointer goes.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's New Orleans. They lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. Here's our test. The teardrop, and the layup is up and in. Artest has got his second basket.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Pass to Mashburn. He got a piece of it. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. George's shot is good.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Outside for Davis. Let's go with a three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Here's George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn to halt the run. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Paul. Here's Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Siakam. Crafty move, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, Get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Pass to West.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Going inside, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Paul George.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 3. And here's Paul. Pass to West. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's West, covered by Daniels. Oh, misses the dunk. To the middle. That shot off. Davis with the defensive effort. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. Davis, the pass to Paul. Shakes him. It's good. Paul's got 7 points.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
Pass to Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Paul against Halliburton. Paul, shot is off.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Outside for Halliburton. Siakam for 3. Siakam cashes in the triple.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's a 3 from Paul. That won't go either for Paul. Puts up a 3. Siakam, no good. Here's West. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Drops in the 3. Davis has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Daniels against Davis. Look at Davis use his length.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
3-pointer. Halliburton gets the 3 to fall. Halliburton's got 5 now.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. When you see him that wide open. open from beyond the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
New Orleans in the lead. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Here's Mashburn. 12 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
And he nails the third. Pacers trail by 7. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton nails the 3.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 9 points now in the second half. Halliburton against Paul. Here's our test. 6 points for him. Back to Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 16 points.
And you've got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Mashburn, pass to Paul. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Halliburton, good.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
From outside the arc. And that one's good. Paul's got 19 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Pelicans lead by 4. Paul with it. Outside for Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
The 3. Halliburton misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Paul, shot is off. For 3, George. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. He's got 19.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
There's Davis with the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Paul. Pass to West. Shoots over Siakam. From downtown. It's rebounded by Artest. George feels it out a bit. What if it goes? Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He made a big impact. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4-man position. Here's our test. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Paul for three. Second chance shot. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's West. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Man, good whistle there.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Puts the move on. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. They get it back. Another shot. Outside Davis. 5 on the clock. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Davis has got 17 points here in the second half. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight. Paul for three. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Another shot. It's off. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton fires. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Davis with it. Started now by George. Book it! It goes!
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Oh, no good on the layup.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Davis down low, covered by Daniels. Oh, no good on the layup. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton outside. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. Money from 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Ball against Halliburton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Cash from downtown.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Can't get the 3. Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. Outside Siakam. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Paul. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Siakam, right side. He takes it in.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Outside George. The 3 is in.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Cash it in.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Now Davis. Oh, he missed the jumper. Daniels. And the three misses. And so it's Indiana winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no, this is not us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. And now the New York Knicks starters. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now here's West, following the shot by Patrick Ewing. Sinks the triple.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Reed a screen on West. It's up a 3, and that one's good. Guerin.
The real come at us and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Count that one.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
Now here's Anthony. And he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the basket by Johnson.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
To the left side wing. Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
So it's the Knicks now. After Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Guerin. After Magic Johnson's bucket, got that one up quick. He's got 10.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Johnson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Anthony kicks to Ewing. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Johnson. Out to West. Now Kobe. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Such great touch there from Bryant on the runner. Nice.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. And another 3 for New York.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And here's West for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lakers trail by 3. With the step back. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Puts up a 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Here's Johnson. Out to West. Pass to Bryant. Johnson against Anthony. 6 to shoot. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist from Kobe. Johnson's got 13 points.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10. Out to Anthony. The tray. And a check with the rebound. Johnson against Brunson. Out to West. From outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Jalen Brunson. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant, and he's got his first chance at the line here. The Lakers trail. Johnson surveying the floor. Magic nails the 3-ball.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
A tight game here in Los Angeles. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 16.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Guerin, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Fires the 3, and Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Los Angeles now. Kobe with it. Kobe up high, down hard.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And again, it's New York.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. A 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Oh, Brunson good from range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And the shot is good from Johnson. And here are the Knicks now. Brunson, left side. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
West misses. Now Ewing. Outside Anthony. A 3-ball. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Johnson. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there. The Knicks with the lead. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Connects from 3-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
West outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Get ready for your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Bryant. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Kareem taking it inside.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Now here's West, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Shot's good from West.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now Johnson. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. From the arc. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Brunson the pass to Anthony. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Anthony's got 8 points.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, it's good to see Ewing attacking the defense. Good things happen when he does that.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's only a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And again, no good by the Lakers.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
West, that's good.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Ewing with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Out to Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Johnson for 3. Guerin grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Brunson, and again it's New York.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Good on the three-point shot. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
and they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
Boom. And the dunk by Reed.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores. What a move, showing off the handles there.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Here's Brunson. 21 points in the game. Pass to Guerin. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now just a 1-point Laker lead. Johnson right side. And Ewing with the block. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is come. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Reed misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The kick out to Bryant. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. For 3, West. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 3. To tie it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. West outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by West. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
O'Neal high post. He's against Ewing. Out to Kobe. Pass to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3.
Some hard-nosed defense from Brunson. He will just stay connected defensively.
And here's Anthony from the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Johnson outside. Out to Kobe. West outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got 20.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Ah, the basket is good.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
From outside, down he goes for 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Brunson, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
No good from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Brunson A three-pointer. Good.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Rest outside. Brunson against Bryant. Kobe going to work inside.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Knocks down the three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Johnson, here's O'Neal. Fierce move by O'Neal.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And that one is good.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq against Reed. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
It's good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? If he misses at the stripe, they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making it.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Brunson, he drills the three.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three he takes now is going down.
And they get it back. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Garen gets the bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's West. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Garen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Garen's gotten a second bucket on the night.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Brunson. Got a hand on it. Outside Johnson takes a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Garen. Here's Reed. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. New York shooting their first foul shot of the night. Now Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Reed. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now Los Angeles with it, trailing by 4. Here's Johnson, kicks it out to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Drills it from deep.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Picked by Reed. And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Here's O'Neal.
Oh, wow.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Brunson passes to Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Johnson, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
Here's O'Neal. Second chance effort, and he lays it in.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Outside Brunson. And the Knicks, another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks out in front. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. For 3. That one is off. New York leading by 6. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Guerin. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night now.
At the line for the Lakers.
And the second free throw is good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. And here are the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Brunson passes to Reed. The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Bryant outside. Back to Johnson. Anthony against Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And there's a pick. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there. Right now in complete command of this ball game.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams it home with authority.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Over Johnson. Offensive rebound. Ewing. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. The 3 is up. And Bryant pulls it down. 1:49 left to play in the first half of basketball. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. It's Anthony on the take. It's deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target. Knicks leading by 4. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. The kick out to Brunson. Picked by Reed. 4-3. And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 20.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Abdul-Jabbar has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Reed passes to Garrett. New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Buries it from 3. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Second team foul.
Johnson for 3. That shot off the mark. So we conclude the first half. Knicks out in front, up by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
50.
those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Three-pointer. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's West. Right side O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 8. Right side Brunson. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The long-range missile from Brunson.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Picked by Reed. And here's Brunson from the arc. Second shot opportunity. Tipped. Here's Bryant inside. Working on Anthony. They get it back. That shot is good by O'Neal.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Picked by Reed. Here's Brunson outside. He drops it from range. Brunson's got 11 in the second half.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
West misses. Knicks leading by 11. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Lakers.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Outside Brunson. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Brunson outside. Fires in the triple. Brunson's got 37.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
To the middle. Oh, swiped away. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Kobe. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Free throw good, Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. New York leading by 7. And there's the screen. Here's Brunson outside. Hits a three-pointer. Brunson's got 40 points.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
From deep, Johnson nails it from beyond the arc.
And talk about payback. he hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Brunson passes to Reed. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Count it. West has got 7.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from 3.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. And he gets the bucket. Bryant's got 9 points now in the second half.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
That shot wide open. Johnson's got 23 points.
He's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Counted from distance.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
It's good from beyond the arc.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Johnson. It's stolen. All alone on the break. And Brunson running the floor.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
From deep. Brunson pulls it down.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Oh, a perfect jumper. Lakers trail by 11. Takes a 3. Oh, no good. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Off on the layup.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
New York leading by 11. Outside Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Johnson against Brunson. The 15-footer. Johnson up top. 5 to shoot. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 14. Oh, a tough lay-in, showing no fear.
Defensive foul. Carmelo.
Here's Brunson. Puts one up from 19. Oh, it misses. So it's Los Angeles now. Oh, swiped away. Puts it up. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Book it! That one goes!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Magic Johnson.
And here's Brunson, driving inside. Let's loose for three. No good. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to.
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Out to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
That one drops for him.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Shaq passes to Kobe. Back to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal it is otherworldly.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here is Anthony after Magic Johnson hits the three.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Out to West. And the Lakers tack on two more.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Brunson. Pocket six. Pass to Guerin. Goes up again, and Ewing with the nice inside bucket.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Shaq. Out to West. And he banks in the layup. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. The Lakers leading. Johnson for 3. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Buries it from 3-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out to Anthony. This one for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers leading by 5. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Reed. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Teardrop shot. Good work there as it goes.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Out to West. Bryant gets a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Brunson finds Reed.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw this game. On the free throw, no good. Here's Johnson. That's tipped, and they get it back. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Here's Guerin. From past the arc, trains the 3-pointer. Guerin's got 13.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
The Lakers with the ball. They lead by 4. Out to West. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here's Anthony. Out to Brunson. Back to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Clock at 4. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. There's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Reed's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And again, the Lakers no good. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Anthony. It's stolen by West. The 3 from Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's Ewing penetrating, and that's going to be a travel.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers trail. And here's Johnson outside. Traps in the tray. Johnson's got a pair of triples in the second now for Los Angeles. Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
In the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Reed. And again, it's New York. Reed's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's New York. 54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
In the corner, it's Bryant. Kobe up high, down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Out to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson down the lane. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got 20 points.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Reed kicks to Anthony. Out to Ewing. The 3. Sherry West grabs the board. Lakers trail by 6. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throw. That one's on Anthony. Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The free throw drops for Kobe. Good on both. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's stolen by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Shoots the 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. And here's Anthony for 3. And the Knicks miss again. Now here's Kobe. He's guarded closely. Johnson for 3. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Oh, the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Ah, Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Took him no time at all on that one. Brunson's got 9 points now in just the second half. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And here's Brunson outside. And again, it's a New York 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Knicks leading by 3. Takes a 3. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. The three. The rebound by Johnson.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And that one's good by Kobe.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Brunson out to Anthony. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
For three, Kobe. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's West, and the dunk by West. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson. Gets the bucket and the foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
The Knicks have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got 11 in the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Over Reed. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the three spot. That's the Laker 5. Johnson against Brunson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Into the lane. In the corner, Reed with it. West with the steal. Johnson for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got 31. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
O'Neal with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Pass to Guerin. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson, that's for two. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his sixth rebound on the night. Outside, Brunson. Let's lose a three. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And down goes the three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Anthony from deep. Crane from outside.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The shot misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Takes the three. Buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Launches it. Knocks down the three.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three goes down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Knocks down the three.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Launches from deep. Not that time. It won't go. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this ball.
Johnson fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And here are the Knicks now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the three. Brunson. So it's New York picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg.
It's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. The 3 is up. No good that time.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Ball stolen. Doncic against Thompson. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Lever passes to Thompson. 3-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And so it's Dallas with it. Kicks it to Doncic. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 6.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Now here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. That one is off. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. 1:56 left in the first. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Lever. Fires from deep. Good D by Doncic.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he jams it home with authority.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
41 seconds left to play in the first. English, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson goes in. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. It's good.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Doncic hits them both. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lever. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Doncic outside. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
English, that's good.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Lever. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Nice shot by Lever.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Basket's good. He's got 6. Nuggets trail by 3. Knocks it loose. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. He's still feeling it. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic with it. Here's Blackman. Hits the trifecta.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's English. He's got 5. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. A minute 22 left in the first half. Pass to Blackman. Just 3 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Dallas leading by 5. With the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. English, that's good.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
And Doncic launches from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And that one drops. Lever's got 13. And the Mavericks with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 20 seconds left in the second quarter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. 4 seconds left. Kicks it to Doncic. He gets it up. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot! Wow! Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
From deep, here's Doncic, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Anthony. Beyond the arc. Good D by Doncic. Here's Blackman. That three's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's English. Sinks the tray. English has got 10 points.
Doing what he can to help.
Oh, wow! Wow! With authority! And here's Denver. Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. To the wing on the left. Thompson goes in. It's Jokic, high post. Pass to Lever. No good on the triple.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Down low, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 9. There's a screen by Anthony. The second effort, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Nowitzki, three-pointer off the mark.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Anthony outside. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Blackman, no good. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. From the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And the basket is good.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
To the inside, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Can't cash it in from close range. Lever passes to Jokic. It's deflected. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with a rebound.
That foul. Valhalla Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Aguirre, pass to Donaldson. From deep, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 19 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Jokic. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points. Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second team foul.
Here's Lever, and the 17-footer goes down. Lever's got 20.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Doncic. Luka drops the triple.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson fires, cashes in from 18.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yes, sir, it's good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. 1:57 left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. Anthony pulls it down. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. 7-point differential. It's money from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony pulls it down. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The free ball is down.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. 16 feet out.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Puts up the tray. The three is off. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
And so it's Denver with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they